What's up, Mo? What's up, Reb? Hello, chat. Man, those illustrious transcendences, though, huh? I think we simply, I think we simply stop listening to anything from all fire players because they deserve nothing like the water players. By dark without a story to its peak, hell yeah. I think fire needs another buff. All right, so yeah, yeah, fuck fire players and fuck water players too. This doesn't look like M12S. All right, buddy. I said I was gonna do this event when I was done with M11, so that's how this is gonna work. Opinion denied, Corey. It's been greedy when they're already at the top. All right, well, I'm gonna be down here with my 140 DPT while you're doing 290. You have fun with that. I think we should buff light. That's what I think. Buff race more. All right, someone timeout Kazu. Fucking race, dude. Faster than me on my own goddamn boxing event is insane. And now it's even stronger. Fucking hell, man. That shit is nuts. I cannot believe they removed all the TA negatives off race, bro. I am actually dumbfounded. But all right, Versusia solo element. Oh yes, yeah. Let me just link stick in my SR character real quick. Well, you could probably do it with, normal characters that you don't have to spend 280 dollars on. Yeah. What was that? What was that Resucia solo element when there was a random one-off test run today with fire that got 6%? Light's so strong. I legitimately think light right now is like honestly bottom 3 at this point. Like I don't think it's doing anything better than any of the other Ellie's. Right, fight the power. It is. It is row row fight the power. think it's probably fire, water. I don't know who the third one would be. Fire and water are definitely on top though. They're very good right now. So plays right now fucking easily. Yeah. That shit is nuts. I want to see Starry's build for Futsu whenever he drops it. Really Dark Force, yeah. Dude, okay, so I did buy the illustrious selector, right? Sorry, we will be playing Limbus today, by the way. I apologize. We're just going off on a little tangent. Um, but yeah, I did grab Zosmus. Man, I have not been able to get this skill off yet, but man, that skill looks like so much fun. So I really wanna. I grabbed it because like this is the fourth one I meant to grab anyway. But the yeah, it looks really fun, man. Like as just like pure enjoyment, that skill looks fucking awesome. Get that shit to hit over 100 million. So sus. You know, I can starry. So yeah. Tsukiyomi, Hakata, and Suramagi for faster crest. Yeah, I saw that, but I feel like well, like the problem is like Tsukiyomi is like a very defensive character, right? So you'd probably want someone who does more damage than her. I don't know. I feel like we're definitely gonna see a character that'll like work very well with it because we already have a lot of really strong characters for like the normal attack side with like you know a Resh. But yeah, isn't practical at all. Yeah. So I think we'll probably see a character or two this year that fits really well with it. Illustrious book, yes. Valentine's Lobelia. Lobelia doesn't give anyone crests. He gives himself crests, right? The skill one gives himself a crest, and then his passive gives crest, but it doesn't count because it's at battle start, from my understanding. Yeah, he gets bonuses when he gets crests, which is quite nice. It's like Hakate, right? Hakate gets a ton of bonuses when she gets crests from MC, but skill 2 also gives crests. So yeah. Yeah, I think Wizard Origin is probably gonna be like the big thing. It's probably gonna be fucking disgusting. Be forced to use crest. Well, too damn bad. But yeah, it's very cool. I want to see another character that's like actually like helps provide Cresta MC show up to make this a bit stronger. That and then I want to see another character show up that makes this shit work better. I like again, it's cool that Starry's making something with it, but I wanted to see something where we can get the Thunderstruck stacks up a bit faster. That'd be cool. The collab character will give Crest. I would be very sad. How's it going, Fox? All right. But yeah, that's enough Grand Blue talk for right now. Really hoping to see Zosmus get some cool, like a cool character, kind of buff it up even more. I want to see this skill activate more than like once a fight. So, illustrious update. I'm good. I want to see what they do with certain things. Very curious. This thing is fun as fuck though. I made I was testing a Odious Filato earlier. Ura also hits like a truck. I really like this upgrade, bro. It's so fun. My favorite of the buffs. It's very cool. It's the Dark Sword you have in the top row. These? Causality Driver. It is the Exalto weapon for Primal Dark. Who drop? It's a primal weapon, so it's the you get it from pulling, but it's from Orologia pulls. But no, if it's primal, then it's a gotcha weapon. The fact that it says grand means gotcha. Yeah. All the primal builds are like the very high investment builds where they use like character weapons rather than drop weapons. Thoughts on Futsu? It looks really cool. And I think the buff it got is really strong. But like I feel like I still need like another character to go with it to really make it go crazy. Like here, right here, again, this is why I have this up right now. This is why I have Starry's page up. Starry has Starry is doing stuff with it in Versusia, and it looks very strong. I'm curious what the fuck he's doing though. And he normally does not share his grids very early. And again, looking at it, like this stuff it got looks really good. But the issue is like I still feel like give us like Bilister, right, from the anniversary event. And then so we can build like Thunderstruck stacks up faster. Because right now you hit max Thunderstruck stacks on like turn 6. 6% off from 5 turns. I did see a build that did 5 turns. I don't know what they have in it though. But yeah. Gonna wait a week or two because people are gonna find some bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Tech, what's up, comp? What's up? Lich buff? I was not expecting that. But yeah. Yeah, if Starry shares it, that'd be cool. So turn 3 to 4? Yeah, I might be losing my mind. But yeah. Again, I want to see a character who does Thunderstruck stacks to go with it. Because I still think it'd be cool. So Narco his EX weapon. Were we going to do that today? I don't remember. Albert? Alright, time you out again. He gets back. Okay, well let me try to get through this Limbus Intervallo then. I think he works today. Okay. Yeah, no, I am down. I am definitely down to get it. It's just I didn't know if we were planning to do it today, so I could not remember for the life of me. I was thinking about that this morning. On Magic Suit Double Strike. Yeah. Again though, like if we get a character who does like 2 Thunderstruck or something, like if Bilister does Thunderstruck on like Ogi or something, then like we could very easily get it at like the end of turn 2, right? Set a time. I did not see it. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. Mims asked you to set a time for set. Fuck my life. Is he still up or did he go to bed already? Oh, he went to bed already. No, I did not see that. Can you remind me in a bit? Because I did set up the bot. Sorry, I got the bot in, but I haven't set up the bot. One turn Agostia, not as meme, and almost one turn MMT. Yeah, my Agostia is 1 turn right now, which is really nice. Here, I'll do a quick run, real quick, and then we'll start. But the yeah. Okay, yeah. Remind me, comp, because fuck, I'm gonna have to wake up like giga early then, or I'm gonna have to wake up at a reasonable time. Giga early compared to today. What's up, Booper? Thoughts on illustrious transcendence? I am overall very happy with literally all of it. It's very cool. I do. Okay, here's the thing. I think the Earth ones look kind of boring. Um, but that's just me. So I want to wait to see some people like do something with them. But yeah, there you go. 1 turn. Full auto. Comparing Andromeda to a family sedan. You sell your normal car for it, and then you hope your kids don't take it out 16 years later and come back with stains? What? Was comfort? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like the debuff cut seemed very nice. Um, how about Hunting then? It's not flashy, but you need it. Like room for kids' seats in the back. Yeah. Okay. Then how about the front buffs then? The debuff on front looks really good. Crunting crunts harder. Yeah, okay. I like the debuff. I like that it applies the perma debuff. I thought it was pretty neat. But like, aside from that, yeah. Yeah, dude, fucking this shit's so good. Not as cut up about Makara as Hilo was last night. Oh, was he? I did not stay awake long enough to watch. I mean, you still get it pretty fast, even with her, don't you? Or do you not? Yeah, this shit's good. Slows you down by a turn, so you get fewer nukes. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Makara herself is still very strong. Okay, I think at the end of the day, I think the craziest part about the illustrious transcendence is not the transcendence at all. It's the fact that they sold us this fuck ass ticket. That is the crazy part. That is insane to me. All right. At the end of the day, that's the crazy part. Nine. I was not expected. Ticket is crazy value. Yeah. Fuck ass 5K packs that are scams. Yeah. Yeah. 9,000's a lot. Yeah, 9,000 is a lot, but for 180 gold moons, it is. It's just three scams. They'll skip in the future. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you just think of, like, say you get very, let's say it unlucky and lucky at the same time on your scams, right? Let's say you buy three scams and you get a dupe SSR in the tenor, and then you get a dupe SSR from the the character part at the end, right? That's 6 moons. So, so you can have 6 moons, or you can have 180 moons. Yo, honestly, give me another pack. Yeah, actually. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Shoot up this week. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Lustrous packs like 3 times over. Good job lined up. Congrats. Congrats. But yeah, value wise, this is fucking insane, dude. It's fucking nuts. It's $100. I mean, if you're in America, it's $60. Oh wait, if it's on the Steam, I don't know how much it is on the Steam client though. Okay, that makes sense. So close to relink though. Yeah, $80 Steam. 60 euros. Yeah, it's like $60 for me. I mean, it's already gone for me, right? But you know, I wanted my funny book. I actually almost did not buy. I almost did not buy the book. So, I almost instead just bought Romp, but the only reason I did not buy Romp was because I don't own Bestet. So, even at 100, it'd still be a steal. Yes. So happy our exchange is doing well at the moment. Hell yeah. Join the church. I like like I've always really liked Zosimus, but like I went light, so I was getting my light ones first, obviously, and then I grabbed Aresh first when I went dark, because I mean Aresh is like more used, right? But I wanted Zazie. I just wasn't gonna have the moons for it until this pack came out. So also, yeah, Race, Romp, and Higu are all insane options. Higu is, dude, fucking Fire is doing so much fucking damage now. Fire does so much damage in Versusia. It's actually insane. 6% off solo, yeah. They'll have it within the week, I'm sure. Sex Romp needs best at, yeah. That was the entire reason I didn't even debate whether I was gonna get Romp or fucking Zosmus was that. So I mean I'd also be running Romp as like Magna, but you know. And the new Zosmus skill looks fucking awesome. Fucking 6600% damage is nuts. Everyone has time. I'll be free for the next 2 to 3 hours from now. Then I'll be back around the same time a Lusty Weapon came out yesterday. Uh, okay. We might just do it tomorrow then, Marco, because I will probably be busy for about 2 to 3 hours. I apologize. I woke up very late because I stayed up very late. That's on me. I apologize. If I do end up staying up late enough, then we can do it tonight. I'm unsure how it will go. Yeah. I will try to wake up early enough tomorrow for it, though. Figure out an ODS burst grid with new Aresh because Omega is not getting that TA for that fourth skill. I'm barely getting the TA on that fourth skill as Hades. Honestly. Oh, Flash is tonight. Okay, well I guess I will be up fairly late tonight. So yeah, maybe we will. Bro, if they drop fucking what the fuck is that asshole's name? From this event. If I get Svaha as a light grand today, I might eat I can't say that on stream. I might ingest raw material of the mineral variety. Yeah. Mopra? I'd be fine with Mopra. I'd be fine with Otman. Um that'd be cool. Anything but Svara. Basalt, close. It's just... yeah, something like that. I'm gonna be really fucking mad if I get fucking Svaha Grand. But yeah, Flash should be tonight. Formal should be end of the month. Fire, Formal, Narmaya? Hell yeah. Sick. Imagine it's just filler. Yeah. I do too. It's so weird, man, because like before last year, like they were on a fairly running streak of releasing a grand with the anniversary reruns. So that's why like I almost think they might do it. But yeah. I think it would make more sense if there wasn't one, especially since we just got Mikaboshi, right? But I mean, Cygames likes to be Cygames, so like, comes around soon. I need the funds from that. Hell yeah. Uh... Fucking Sariel has warped dark so much, it's gone from dark to Sark. Alright. It's chilled a little too much. Okay. Chat, we will come back. I am happy to talk more about the illustrious weapons because I'm very excited about them. Especially, I want to see Futsu do some crazy stuff. I've already seen the Starry picture. I want to see his grid, and he's not going to release it anytime soon, I'm sure. And then I really like the era changes. I really like the era stuff. Era is so fun to use. Just watching here. I'll let this run real quick. But yes, we will be doing we're gonna do the Limbus Company Intervallo. I have not done it yet. I'm actually pretty stoked to do it. It seems very cool. I mean, it's got my boy Bamboo Headed Kim, so I'm pretty stoked. So I'm gonna let this finish running. Yeah. You seen any spoilers? I've seen a lot of very funny art of Kim's face. And that's it. But I'm not gonna go into anything besides that. Yeah, damage on this shit's nuts, bro. Also, the amount of counters you get at the end of turn for fucking Ura now on turn 2 to 4 is so funny, dude. Slap. Not even gonna go through all of them. It's very fun. It like cut all my Filatos that were 3 or 4 turns down to 2 turns consistently. I will have to set up a team for this though, because I have Merceau leveled. I have the Yising and Otis here, but they are not leveled, so I just need to throw them in. So I don't like. I don't like the mouth. This is it Schadenfreude? Schoden? I don't know how to say it. The Abno from goddamn LobCorp. Ooh! Schadenfreude? Yeah. It's giving me those vibes. Those are not good vibes. Schadenfreude. Thank you, Schadenfreude. Yeah. And it kind of looked like it was like the little teaser for the next Kanto kind of looked like it was maybe sneak peeking towards that too, so. No, wait. For this one, we should go about it like Dante. No. Heathcliff's been in the vanguard for too long. I should pull him back and let him. Interesting. What is Dante going over? Like battle plans? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. So he's he seems to be using the like Malkuth-esque power, like the slightly broken Malkuth power more. A few days after we entered N-Corp's... Oh shit, we are already in N-Corp. Okay. The bus pulled over in the back streets of N-Corp to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but distortion suddenly started cropping up all over an area of the back streets called Butter Street. Well, butter my biscuits. Without any coherent pattern, no obvious point of origin or route of spread. Nothing convenient like that, and I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Holy fuck, Lee Hang reference. Okay, wow, they are getting a lot of stuff done, honestly. That's very cool to see because, like, in the beginning, right, they had a very hard time doing anything by themselves with the with being powered down and everything, right? But this is very interesting. Very cool. Otis, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yiseng and Merceau were on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. Hoping a clockhead in the home district of the human purists. Yeah. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Hong Lu were suppressing distortions that had showed up from other directions. And with our onboard stocks scraped down to the bottom, Rhodia and Ryoshu, who were done with their share of suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. I can't believe they sent Rhodey out to buy supplies. She's gonna buy all of the snacks. As for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation sessions I'd been putting off, and thought I might as well get myself some much needed practice with handling the new golden bow power I'd acquired. Buying snacks too, if she remembered. Yeah. This was not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thoughts. Moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. Need to lurk? Have fun, Corey. It was good to see ya. What's up, Bonky? Bonky. How the fuck do you spell the fucking Gesellschaft? Funny book showcase when? I gotta go get Hakate's third skill. The full power of Hog will do once Dante masters it? Yeah, I'm very curious. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Gesellschaft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. Aww, Sora and Ren. So go look, go learn Giga spoilers. Have fun, monkey. That's right. Despite K-Corp's memory wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and the Araya Shiki is severing people from existence. I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. Have fun, Bunky. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no sign of returning. So the mirror dungeon you neglected? Probably. A bongi, Papa Bongi. Smokes there that the middle doesn't forget. At the end of hell. I still have no idea exactly what aspect means, or even whether it's an object, but if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all of this began had wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. Hello, Raya. Thumb duo in the wall for the next two banners. I think it'll either be that or it'll be swap those two. I think it'll be one or the other, yeah. 100% agree. It's more like an instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. Here's CC for some lunacy? No. Not happening. Thumb Gregor, Thumb Heathcliff, and Thumb Rhodia. Hod, give me Thumb Rhodia, I don't care about Walt anymore. I would prefer the Thumb duo first, honestly, because then I can look at them longingly, and then right afterwards we'd get Walt PP, and maybe I could hit them on the way up to sparking that banner. You're pining for the next reflectorial? No, I have not. What is it? You are still following your star acceptably. Interesting. A skin for Kim Salt. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Otis's team is doing well in combat even without my direct supervision, and Erodia's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off then would prove much easier. Swap unit will be on there during the event. I don't think I have any of those, but good to know. That wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every center's status. Even as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team is still doing pretty well even without my directions. As for Rhodia, wait, did she just stuff all of the pastries and bread she bought into her pockets? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? And notice this group. Let's see. Looks like they've joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD. Then that guy over there must be... Hang on. He seems a bit different. Though I wouldn't say it's not serious. But I love Rhodia. Give me some Rhodia, please. Beat me, mom. Hit! What the fuck? Man, I understand why it is the way that it is, but not having the voice lines is actually so fucking tragic. What's up, J-Taco? How was your minus 9,000 yen? Now it's an rush angle. I see. Oh my god. Fucking Ezra. Ezra, my beloved. And she broke the floor. Giant woman looking. Segmented faces. It's a very cool looking backdrop, by the way. Oh, Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim, my goat. Holy fucking shit, that looks so cool. That is sick, dude. My goat. Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends with something "or you broken." You're savvy. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Alright, well, we'll wait for the ads to be done. What the fuck is that face, dude? That is really fucking funny. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, we'll wait for the fucking ads to be done. But yeah, that's awesome. Nicholas D. Wolfwood. This is another one of those times, man, I cannot wait for this to get rerun. Because, I feel like the dialogue for this is going to be fucking hilarious. Like the voice lines. It's going to be so fucking funny. Alright, welcome back, Chad. He doesn't even have a bamboo-hatted Kim. Where is his... Why his bamboo hat isn't even on him? Oh, hold up real quick before we continue. Let me, Yeah, that's pretty funny. What am I throwing together for this then, while we're running through this? Bamboo hatless Kim. Straw Hat Luffy doesn't always wear his hat. I suppose that's true. It's like poise based, right? I mean, I think I just threw this shit on, honestly. Let's call it a day. I don't really have a good poise ID for Heathcliff level, just a problem. Yeah, well, there we go. It hits 3, I guess. I was not expecting that. Holy fuck. More often than not, first impressions are prone to change. The bamboo-headed Kim I remember was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That, however, had been while he was distorted and sunken into himself, so I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat. No, I'm glad Dante's having the same reaction that I'm assuming we all are, right? That fire on your head's not hot at all? What the fuck? My goat. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of mantelpiece ornament. The fuck? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh yeah, why wasn't he there? Otis addressed Kim as though she was conducting a formal investigation, every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned toward Otis. Although his hand was still on my head. Brother, please. They turned. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is like the epitome of the like born to dilly dally, forced to lock in meme. Gintama. I have never seen Gintama. It's like an episode once, and that was about it. The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. Meet the resident layabout who's forced to do his job with a frown, too, I might add. Only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot Hindu's apparently been promoting me as. And they force hired me, called me a company-owned resource. Go to the library if he... I mean, wasn't it like they were trying to flee, and it was like there was no other option besides the invitation or something in his library library entry or something? I heard Roland was pretty strong. Yeah, a little bit. It's been too long. I think they go over it in that. Yeah, I'd have to look at it again. Commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. I have to squint when I'm looking at you. The fuck is that lagging? Must have changed or something, yeah. Oh my god. Also, she's a lot cuter when she doesn't have fucking 5-head level 4-head sticking out. I like this hairstyle. Didn't notice his face. Can't just say yes to every silly thing he says. Bro? Was a comedy troupe member? Yeah, fucking apparently. Bro, stop her, please. Thank you, it's gorgeous. Oh, they're on. No sooner Engdu's words left her lip than her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on. It was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. The fuck, dude? Good on you for showing up to work today. Kim's gaze lingered on Engdu's prosthetic arms as he answered. Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Engdu's brand new prosthetic arms. The last time we saw her, Engdu had lost both her arms. I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthesis she wanted. Those arms are probably it. With evident satisfaction, Engdu held up her dark metallic wrists as if to showcase them. I want the Ishmael ID so bad, dude. I will be grabbing that the second that shit is available. She's so cute, bro. The Ishmael in that and Engdu's outfit is so cute. Give the components along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. 2 days? See, the biggest benefit about losing a week of my life to M11S Prague is that instead I could spend time not thinking about how I'm not allowed to have my cool Engdu skin yet, because I am stuck in hell instead. All this, did I hear? Brother, you need to get those ears cleaned out. Still traumatized. Yeah, still traumatized by feet measuring. Yep. The showcase would have gone lackluster without that trademark reaction. They're strikingly similar to Schwartz Industries' N7 lineup. Why do you know that? But I thought that model was discontinued. LCD's Phenomena Deciphering Team. Andromeda Versusia solo on NA Ping is now out, and it beats the end timer by about a minute. For prosthetic manufacturers. Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Oh, interesting. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up, as if he had glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. Then just as quickly, he fell silent, whatever he'd wanted to say next catching in his chest. It wasn't hard to understand what struck the tender memory for Sinclair, and why it cast a shadow over his face. But aww. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it, there was a firmness that had not been there before. Yay! Oh yeah. You got this, buddy. He really had grown a great deal. What are you doing over there? While everyone was distracted taking in Engdu's new outfit and equipment, Kim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in a corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pickpocketing them? Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object, turned it over in his hands, studying it with curiosity. This music, dude. Holy shit, this just screams P-Moon to me. Like, if you told me this song was from LobCorp, I'd believe you. Otis shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair, as if she had realized something, but Merceau's hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. With a quiet nod, Merceau took the object from Sinclair's hand. Merceau's answer came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer. Oh, what the fuck? Is this their singularity? peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps it was the mention of war that caught her attention. Then, in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. For all her unfailing perky disposition, Ezra, too, may be carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor's. I couldn't feel any more traces of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other center teams elsewhere were actively engaged in battle at the moment either. Inflection points. I see. It's like the where it's all started. I feel like Moses used inflection point as a term in Distortion Detective. Ezra swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration, as though she had just been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing. Yeah, the point at which the distortion occurs. The water players are slowly going insane, Chet. They were already there? Yeah, I suppose so. sec, Jess. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. 3 odious spears? I don't think you're gonna need more. I don't even think you're going to use 3 realistically. But yes, I think 3 is fine, because it'd be 3 odious spears. Then what? Then Opus is the 4th. And then the 5th one can be Celestial, it can be the Astral Axe. I'm sure there are some other options, but yeah, I think 3 is probably fine. Neat ash gray suits, and the logo on the collar of the uniform and briefcases. Come to think of it, wasn't Marceau? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at N-Corp. Maybe he can offer us some insight. What's up, Kent? Your buddy got his solo? I saw that, dude. That's sick. Amp, yeah, man. That Andro upgrade seems very good. This fucking Higu is also absolutely insane. Same with Blazing Mistral, dude. The Blazing Mistral damage is fucking disgusting. Holy fuck. Well, it's like the I like how Cap explained it earlier. It's very it's more comfy. It makes the weapon way more comfy rather than it being like an insane power boost, right? And it makes it more safe. Rather than like the insane damage that fucking both of the fire weapons got. Is Mistral better than Higu? It depends on what you're running. Mistral just has very high damage per turn now. You can kill Raw Fox without pressing the orange button on turn 1. Marceau recited the information as though he was pulling it from a file he had already sorted and placed in the back of the shelf in his mind. But yeah, Wind and Fire are the winners. They feel very good. Oh, yeah, and the fucking Race of Ogre buff, obviously. But yeah, it is very strong. Yeah, man. All the upgrades are very cool. I want to see some more stuff from hunting before I 250 mine, but yeah. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Oh, God damn it. Ezra staring holes into me with an unspoken, is this dude always like this? Wouldn't pull any answers from me, you know? Because aside from the combat situations, I've still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay, that's pretty funny. Also, I noticed something I never imagined would happen. Is he angry? Sorry. Marceau's eyes widened, his gaze fixing me with such force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with. Huh. Tremor Kanto confirmed. Alright, Mr. Burn Kanto. A clipped tone and a look almost bordering on rebuke. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Marceau's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner, I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with a simple, oh I see, my bad, as usual. Ezreal pulled a sheet of paper out from an N-Corp staff's coat and read its contents aloud. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, there are a lot of camera rolls. Or film, I suppose. Don Quixote must have been miffed for not getting to play detective back in T-Corp. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props that had been given to Rhodia, Ryoshu, and Honglu back then. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigan. A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our dejected chivalric adventurers stuff the costume away. Okay, then, we should get moving to... Alrighty then.
화점에 두지.
벌써요?
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
배워내겠습니다.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Okay, well, let's hope those two aren't too important. Let's hope we can do this with just 5 people, I guess. The problem is I don't have his, I don't have the ego for him, so I'm going to have to hope. Okay, hold up. The rest of them are pretty much going to need to carry this fairly hard. We'll see. Have fun. No. Here's the Blade Lineage Intervallo again. They kind of stuck in other than Kimsol. Yeah, Kimsol. Yeah. I mean, they'd be usable if they were leveled, right? At least. But I don't have the Faust one. I don't have the Sinclair one. I don't even know if Don has one, but yeah. I do with this one. An event I was not playing back then, so. Oh. This one just does not have any ego set. I see. She's in the pole, yeah. No. Even if I dispensed her, is very pricey when it comes to the, you know, like the EXP, the levels.
교류회 설레네요.
Yeah. Or before we continue, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check something real quick. IOBRB. I'll leave you guys with the nice music though. 1 second. Am not, buddy. What the fuck? What do you mean, poop deck? We spent a long while rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team. No one found any decisive evidence. Yeah, I did take a piss. That is true. Skewered alive for my fire grid if I don't respond. Assume I didn't make it. Wait, what is your fire grid? All right, first of all, what the fuck? What the fuck is... What the fuck is this? Okay, I mean, this is good. This is good. Is this a Sumai grid? I mean, if it's a Sumai grid, it's monk. I see. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not even that bad. I thought you were gonna have like fucking AES still in grid or something. There is one glaring issue. Now, does this matter? No, not really, because you're not getting a big boost off the impalement anyway. But the fact that it's not 1, it's not 5, it's not 10, it's not 15, it's 11. That's the problem. Armin's and Techboard have commented, yep. He's cooked. I really don't want to hear. Alright. We wait. Who insulted Kim? Yeah. Alright, chat. One quick second. I came out to, I went to go check on my family, but after taking the leak, but I was also gonna grab dinner, which was not done yet, so. Also, fuck this race web, I swear to God. Good morning, Mr. Beast. All right, chat. I got food. What's your nomming? I have I have steak, potatoes, and salad. Angdu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. The story so far pretty good. Story with Ezra, yeah. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel when wrung dry. Fucking Kim, dude. Oh, fuck off. I really cannot believe this is the same mentor Engdu follows so devotedly. Where's all that dignity and forbearance Engdu said he had? Apparently I wasn't the only way that felt that way about him. What? What? Engdu gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Then leaning closer to Don Quixote, she whispered, "Eh?" So that's what it was. I get it now. Yes, Ezra, how can I help you? Oh, it's not. Oi. Hey. Hey, oi, oi. What are those things they have on their heads? Hey, I know Merceau worked at NCorp, but, that looks a little familiar. Like, a little specifically familiar. A smoothie. Oh, I see. Just as I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. Hammer and nail logo. A sudden flash blinded my vision white, as though I had stared straight into a burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim. With my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur. So even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. What the fuck is this? This kind of looks like the Fathoms that we found Kim in. Didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Back in the fathoms, yeah. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms, the sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe, all of them pointed towards a single phenomenon. This is the depth of the fathoms. Yep, who would have guessed? Oh, God, what the fuck is wrong with their face? Where Ezra pointed, the people in smart, neat suits vanish, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained Delpho robes were approaching us with dragging, uneasy steps. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. He just fucking left! Hyperrealism is weird? Yeah. Wherever Kim's gone off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Oh boy. Where's Ezra?
잡히는 푹신 최선. 이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이었지.
Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh, I didn't do. Resentment. Oh, hello? This song's kind of a banger?
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
Escort fixer. Okay, I hate the face, dude. Oh my lord. What was that? A Volsion wound. Oh, man. It's based off crit. To cover the eyes is not to be blind. These fabrics, created using Q-Corp singularity, are fashioned into many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, and are commonly used throughout the East. It is not unusual to see fixers and employees of corporate entities in the East covering their heads and faces with these products. The fabrics serve the same function as sunglasses, visor, and combat prosthetic eyes found elsewhere in the city. They scan the target's information in real time, augment the wearer's vision, and provide tactical analysis. At times, they can also serve as a means of communication with distant allies. Huh. Interesting. Hey. It. Ah, yes. Yield my flesh. She's so cute in her sprite, dude. Holy fuck.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고. 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Oh my god.
방금의 공격, 혹신 그 자체였다.
결정, 해동, 초월,
중계에 안
불확실한 것은
그저
없네.
무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했다. 원한을 풀 수 있다니 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
Are they all targeting Dawn? Ew. Okay. Compatible, yeah. Okay, the prosthetic arm moves are sick. Oh, come on, bro. Looks like I'm playing Ruina all over again. Okay, honestly, we only lost one of those, so that's... sorry, we only lost two of those, so that's fine. I'll take that. Wait, go to Ezra again. 75. Interesting.
기다려 주시게. 마법의
Huh.
피피님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
The acupuncture? Oh, acupuncture, my beloved. Trust? Look how the baseborn hunt the other baseborn to serve them to the powers that be. Oh, interesting. Units speed of 1, units base. Huh? Prisoner transport arrangements. Huh. Yeah, that is pretty fucking evil, actually. What is Ezra clashing with? Oh, she's just killing those two guys. Okay. Yeah, that's gross.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파.
Oh, there's 10 enemies. Lamau.
여기 좀 낫나?
I love how Ezra has a whole bunch of different workshop weapons, dude. It's so fucking cool. It just gives me like, it gives me so much lolling vibes. Makes me so happy. Did you read Distortion Detective? Yes, yes I did. I have looked into all of the Project Moon, universe stuff in order.
그냥 5배.
Now it's been a bit, but yes, I have read it. Even Wonder Lab? I watched a video on Wonder Lab instead of reading it.
놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크.
I have an unpopular opinion on Wonder Lab though, so.
처형한다.
But yes, I did look into Wonder Lab as well. What's your favorite of the non-game reading materials? It's really hard to pick because, like, between Leviathan and Distortion Detective, I think the things that Distortion Detective did for the overall world of, like, the Project Moon games cannot be understated enough. Cannot be stated enough how important it is. But Leviathan was just so fucking cool.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
So I feel like it's got to be Leviathan. Honestly, I just really like Leviathan. Project Moon. Yeah. But at the same time, Distortion Detective was phenomenal. It showed off so many different things for the story. Oh, is this the big move? Ooh! Gorgeous. I need this ID. But yeah, I feel so bad for Verge, dude. I need my boy to have a good time.
아픔이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
My boy deserves some motherfucking happiness. Art and end segments of Distortion Detective as well. Distortion Detective made me really like Vespa as a character as well. Man gets so mad, rips your arm off, munches on it for a couple months. Surveying the area with measured alert, Engdu casts the blood from her sword with a few sharp flicks before sliding it back into its sheath. Ezra and Engdu moved about as though they were used to this kind of situation, without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle. They began searching the space. Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. Oh, location type distortion, I see. Oh, that's so cute. Fucking Ezra. You adorable, depressed giant golden retriever. With a calm, Ezra directed her attention to rows of collapsed people all around, all of them clad in dopo robes. Man, it sounds like S Corp is in the shithole. Hmm. Slaves, yeah. The wealthy simply takes everything from you, and they make you work for them, unless you can already do something for them. You are working for them whether you want to or not. With a heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow, as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. What is their plan? Great question. Great question. Alright, let me take my ball out, chat, and we'll continue. That shit was so fucking tasty, dude. There was not a lot of steak, unfortunately. Alright, a bit. Let's go again, chat. What does Limbus Company need? Or Ezra art? Engdu furrowed her brow and fell into thought, as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I missed that. Well, there's the pop you wanted, Ezra. Jesus Christ. The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision again, as Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. I already want the VA work of this Intervallo so badly, yeah. As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team throughout the other part of my vision. Fucking Kim.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
How do we get
이젠
up
좀
here?
알 것 같네요. S사로 떠나기 전까지 제가 현장
Oh,
출입팀에서 무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
Oh.
가시죠.
부름이라면
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들 내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
She's just a rupture. Short bleed. Let's use this one. Let's use the drifting blade.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목적지는 어디지?
I can't remember. Do I have to bring the units in with me, or do they just need to be on the team? They just need to be on the team? Okay. That's what I thought. Thank you. So, yeah, but like for like my... Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I want to try this Kim. Like the full hog Kim.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Fedora guys. Not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get the chance. Oh, dude, you can't keep bringing it up. Hello, Jedi. Makioli? Makioli? That's an enemy, alright. Fucking Kim, dude. Oh my god. Fucking Kim. How's it going, Jedi?
72조 사망 비행 사형. 미확인된 강화 시수로 중지를 위협했어. 죽을 때까지
Fucking
참아줘야
Malkuth,
한다.
bro. What does Malkuth give? An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Dude, that song is so good! Fuck.
방금의 그 혹신 그 자체였다.
Fuck.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I do want to use this, but kind of better looking kind of Fuda-ish. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, kinda.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각해. 오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
Yellow, nice. Here we go, yeah. Not a single heads roll, holy fuck.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13주 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
That's fucking sick! That's so cool, what the fuck?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고.
Okay, first of all,
떨고 있는
that's
나머지
sick.
녀석들도 처형한다.
Oh my god, it is gonna be Tremor season. It's really sick. Yeah, I like. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, where'd you get that from? Where's... That's not on here, is it? Where'd that come from? No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry. I thought that was. Is that a fucking heart attack? All right, well, I've gotta try the other side now, right? Like, ew. Oh, I need one more red and one more blue. Okay. Look like once and never again. Dude, the fact that it changes his visual is so cool. And she one-shot him, so I didn't get the red. Frail if he goes, yeah. Alright, well, yeah, fuck it, we'll just throw it up. No, fuck, man, I don't want to do that.
잘했다.
Alright.
마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주기.
Alright, leave the front two alone. Got it. Alright. Holy shit.
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, bro.
이쪽으로
웃기는 자식.
내가 안전하게
끝나고 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네. 의욕이 좀 났나?
I will be buying that ego with shards the second it shows up. Cry tears of joy. That'd be sick, dude. Ezra let out a long, listless sigh, as though she was getting sick and tired, even complaining about Kim. What the fuck? Huh? So he just realized things were going wrong. He's like, oh, okay, well, I guess, you know, gotta get the job done. And then he just killed a fuckload of auto mannequins and then went back to bed. What the fuck? Less talking, more doing. It's Columbo? The fuck? Apparently. Heathcliff scratched at his chin and kept talking, so he was stating an obvious fact. Yeah, instinctive sense. there have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. Don Quixote began, hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. As the others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just deep red hue pressing in from every side. And right then, I heard Merceau's clipped warning, his voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. Huh. He's doing it himself. So he'd been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. This is a very interesting song. Marceau chimed in, holding up an odd cylindrical container in his hand at the time. He gave the container a shake every now and then, with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing the film. The fuck is a canned experience? Ezra replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. Ezra Big Brain, apparently. Rousseau came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder the occasional shake. And suicide was the most popular. Huh. What? Oh my god, I hear footsteps rushing up the staircases, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Merceau is getting at, but I ask anyway. Merceau, you should have warned us. Canned suicide.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Yo, wait, hold up.
당신은 완벽히
Free XP.
우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Fucking Merceau, dude. Jesus Christ. Visually, this is a very cool Intervallo. Amid the sprawl of S-Corp's back streets distorted with the flash, Engdu had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. At the end of her gaze, a long line stretched across the open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clipped to a clothesline. Huh. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Rousseau stepped forward and plucked a few photos off of it. In the instant he brought them to me, I heard another pop, and again a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Interesting that Gregor notes it keeps swapping between S Corp and N Corp. Interesting. The other sinners were busy grumbling about the distortion, sudden jumps, except for Marceau, who stood right in front of me with the photo still held out in his hand. He gave his usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off it with clean, controlled motions. Is the processing finally done? I couldn't say I followed all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Sighing in relief, I held up the photographs so I could take a proper look. What is this? The people in the photographs all look different from one another. If I had to pick one similarity between them, though, they all looked cold and indifferent. What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. I was about to ask Faust if she'd also felt the strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. What the fuck? Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo. Is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for a head? Marceau must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment, because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. Grand Magasin Sisyphe. Oh, it's shop? I see. The more you know. Thank you, Reb. Handle French. Thank you. Wait, if you're here to handle French, alright, I'll make sure whenever Canto 10 drops, I'll do it early enough in the day that you can drop by, because it seems like I'm going to need that. Merci beaucoup. I'm so sorry, Jen. I'm still so tired from last night. Let me see again. I've not taken French in many years. Also, I can't think of the term, like the term, like the saying "mon ami" anymore without just immediately hearing it in STA's voice every fucking time. Mon ami, we must speak with Francois. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly expressed my thoughts. Oh, that's kind of a good point. Yeah, the distortion isn't touching on the photos at all. There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And if that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, these photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. Heh. Oh my god. Red has feelings too. Oh, she's gonna have them. I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket in the first photograph Marceau had brought me. Huh. Dude, the art is so fucking good in this game. I love the art pieces. Fuck, man. This is making me want to play LobCorp even more. I'm so fucking cooked, dude. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. Asking the question on my behalf, Otis showed the baker another photograph. Though I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name, the apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. The baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something out from her apron pocket. A thin and round can-like object. Oh my god. Huh. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. Interesting. He seems to very much not enjoy canned experience or the idea of it. I'm almost wondering if that's how he experienced so many things, because like, remember back in Kanto 5 when they went to one of the docks and he was like, "Oh, I know how to handle this," and he was able to get them into the club. He said he's had many experiences. Enjoy your snacks. Speaking of snacks, chat, I'm also gonna have a snack. Because I'm still pretty hungry. Her case was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered around, the passerby gave us a weird wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Bro, are you serious? It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moments. Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation. only for him to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hand and chomp into it. Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, holding him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. Best get away from here. Marcel approached me as we walked down the street, with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly cooked. I had no idea what a reversal film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. It was hard to make out the details because the images were too small, but I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. We were all squinting up at the tiny frames in the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff, like he did something he shouldn't have. A second later, all color drained out of his face. Oh, fuck me. Huh. Hey chat, why does this one give 10 and this one gives 10, but this one gives 110? Hey, Chad? Chad? Why is that one so much more expensive? Oh, you know? Yeah, go ahead. I can wait.
마침내.
Did we just violate a taboo? As soon as I registered Merceau's words, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back through our journey, specifically to the time when Don Quixote had smashed the window at K-Corp, caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. At least we had Virgilius with us then. Ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day, since I could revive the sinners. But I hurriedly turned toward the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Okay, so this is it, huh? Oh, okay. Why is this a battle node? There's a possibility that everything will not be okay. Oh, shit. Oh no. Otis picked up the film from the ground and showed it to Marcel. Without waiting for Marcel to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. Sinners all gather around Otis and look up toward the unrolled film in unison. That's when bamboo-headed Kim, who had been sprawled onto the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into the conversation. Thank fuck. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled bamboo-headed Kim, because he suddenly whipped around toward her and shook his head. Hmm. Oh, fuck. Yep. It is pretty funny.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거야. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
내 뒤.
Okay, just perfect roll me, why don't you? Holy fucking shit. Bro, fuck off.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
방금의 건 혹시
초와 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Insane.
기꺼이. 내 뒤.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 미래를 과거와 같이.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라 말해주고 싶군.
해고 감도 증폭.
좋아. 코이코이.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
가만히 있으면
자, 운명적인 죽음일세.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
기꺼이. 하! 자! 하! 자! 회풍.
어머, 놀랐어?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 태격이지.
Oh, let's go.
육참. 골단.
Oh, thank you, Kim. I actually finally managed to lose. Yield my flesh.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Season 3 ID, by the way, it's so fun, dude. To claim their bones is so fun. That ego is such a cool, like, boon for that ID, by the way. Actually, so fucking sick.
된다면 사활을 걸.
Regret your yield. Regret? Your yield flash rolls like 5-ish? What the fuck? Fuck yes.
숨을 거두랴.
That's so cool. I need that ego.
전공 모드 마크.
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
태고 감도 증폭.
That's so fucking cool, man.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
It's
판세는
CCTV
완벽히
as
우리에게
well.
있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않.
Oh, fuck yes. That's so cool. What the fuck? Oh, so if you use the defensive skill... and you lose, then you claim their bones? Okay, I need this fucking ID, dude. The fact it's a Blade lineage, LCD, Syndicate. Dude, I need that ID so bad. Assist defense, yeah. Assist loss. Dude, oh, I need that ID.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Need. Give.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Was it Nurse Father season? She would be busted if it wasn't for all these literal other busted units. What's that target? Oh.
시연합니다.
내 뒤.
Saying in fights where you can't reliably Furioso. What the fuck? Yeah. That's insane.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
방금의 공격, 혹신 그 자체였다.
결정. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게
72조
불확실한
사망
것은
비행
없네.
사연. 미확인된 강화 시술.
Holy fucking debuffs and buffs.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Dude, this is so cheap to cast, bro. Like, for him specifically.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Awesome does? Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
내 뒤.
감문 확보. 이야.
Yeah.
마음을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
That's so fucking cool, dude.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
미래를 과거와 같이.
뒤쪽으로 와.
웃기는 자식들.
내가
And he
먼저
looks so fucking cool, man.
기억이 없났나?
기꺼이 바라네. 그림자 없는 햇살은 없으니 이 그릇 또한 기꺼이 바라네.
Yes! Yes, please! Please beat me! Do it! Beat my ass! I dare you!
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 대전.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah. Oh, claim their bones. Bang, bang, bang.
그 몸까지 발진나를
Gorgeous.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Oh, that's so nice.
이게 체격이지.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
회풍.
To claim their bones.
치료돼. 흔들. 어머, 놀랐어?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고.
That's so fucking cool,
나머지
dude.
녀석들도 처형한다.
Two more blue. Okay, well now he's just paralyzed. Tasty, claim their bones. Nom 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 nom.
기꺼이.
그냥 5배.
해풍.
Buffing pride teams. Well, I probably would not relate those two things because one of these prides is much worse than the other one. One is bad. One is a nice thing to be celebrated during the month. This one is not good.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내길 죄가 많고 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 쳐야
Emma
한다.
Flu. Fucking Limbus, man.
기꺼. 해풍.
Different level on the gauge. Very far on opposite ends.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
전공 모드.
사물. 앵화. 비가 오네. 아메스코.
아픔이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
예측할 수 없게.
우린
이연 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기사를
got 200.
잃지 않기를.
$780. Oh, I'm so close. Need another huge fat stack and then I can get a Honglu. It is very tempting to go grab. I mean, honestly, oh well, no, I'm using Dawn. Yeah, it's very tempting to go grab Dawn, honestly, at least. Just for more points, but yeah, fucking she's way too much. It's too expensive. It's maximum 120. 360. 100. Actually, maybe I do grab Donna real quick because that would actually cap me on bonus. I'm also sitting on enough Sinclair. I could just grab Sinclair's. Splitter low damage low and Clash is nowhere close to okay, but support wise. Okay, honestly, even just for like the support, that sounds quite nice. Yeah, we'll grab that.
주도라니. 본인은 그런 건 잘 모르네만.
I'm not gonna grab Sinclair though. I want to at some point, but not yet. I'm broke.
아, 바깥이 소란스러워서 말일세. 잠시 둘러보며 산책이나 해도 되겠는가?
Alright, we're not gonna read this right now though. Read this later. It's a nice art piece though. I like the background. Huh. S-Corp looks cool, man. Okay. Well, that's gonna change who's on the front line, but that is honestly poise support very nice into that maxes our stuff. So you are not on the front line anymore. Honestly, kind of wishing I would have maxed out fucking Honglu and Heathcliff for poise, but they are still level 39. Well, you know, when it comes to poise,
군주가 나선다.
blowjob brothers. Actually, wait, hold up. No, yeah, I could just use fast.
지령을 받았습니다.
Alright, there we go. I swear to God. No, actually, hold up. Yeah, just give me Engdu, bro. I don't care. That's fine. Don't give me this. It's too much fun. It's too much fun, bro. The ego is so fucking sick. There we go. Maxed out now. Do I actually have a better...
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
What a waste of time. Rousseau stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence, but as though by some chance or whim, I was struck by this sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, and was compelled to speak with him. As always, his reply was as deflatingly concise and direct. As though we had some rule of his own that told him that this specific reasons for situations like these. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for situations like these. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere. So, with a curt, "Sure if you say so," I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out. So I did. Had I asked him again then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself in the smallest peek into Merceau's psyche, which had remained entirely enshrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together? I suppose that's not up for me to judge as well. Interesting. It seems like Merceau also befuddles like himself. The brief lull of battle came to a close, and battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Merceau had predicted, we made our way into the building. Oh, what the fuck is this? The N-Corp fixers appeared just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find a taboo violator here, not a big group of a dozen or so people. All of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with a metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And immediately, I could tell what it was. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure I had seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the Chunokins faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly, with the dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. Just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my metaphorically speaking shut eyes. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators, the Ancorp employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter among themselves. I finally allowed myself to take a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. And this was its message, delivered via white words on a black background. So you've tracked me down this far. This is so cool, dude. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing. Without even so much as turning around, bamboo-headed Kim raised his sword and parried away the N-Corp employee's nail-shaped weapon. What's up, Sin? After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming... Oh, it's the same thing. Good morning, Sin. How are you? How was your nap? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the N-Corp employees' attacks. As though he was goading us into telling him the truth. We're 14 today, we probably will, but I've been meaning to do this since Wednesday, but the entire point was us clearing that fight before I did this. Rude as hell. In that split second, I think I saw Merceau's eyebrows twitch. Just a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps? Fucking flashbang, dude. A blinding flash, followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of S-Corp, followed by bamboo-headed Kim, surrounded by a small army of Chunokin. Another flash. The words began to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Faust what she had meant. To the one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gaze. As Merceau identified, there was something different about the group of Chunokin this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. The warrior drew a bow that hung from his the waist guard and nocked an arrow. Okay, so Kim had a lot of friends in higher places. The warrior loosened the nocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air splattering sound as their cue, the Chunokin began to swarm us. Yes, bro. Oh! That's a big motherfucker. Court circle. Ooh! How interesting. Mountains with bears. Bears splitter. Oh, why is it red? Ooh. Oh, so this armor has fuel. Like this are essentially power suits, yeah. This is the next best thing. Yeah.
시연합니다.
후.
답공창.
방금의 공격 혹시 그 자체였다.
내 뒤로.
Me, dude.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
속 펀치.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네. 의욕이 좀 났나?
Bear spine breaker. Okay, I have to let the red one go off. Sorry, the blue one. Gotta let the blue one go off. Get this on someone? That's gonna be sick. Does this move her skill? No, it doesn't. Ruina-esque boss. Yeah. Yeah, this feels very Ruina-like, which I really like.
참견.
Honestly, one of the reasons I'd like to play Ruina again is honestly, I like Limbus, but in comparison, like I haven't played the most recent Railroad, right? But like a lot of the game is like much easier, but I think it's for like definitely on purpose, right? Because of like what the game is. Than Ruina. And it's normally not, besides like the end of like Kanto fights or like some of the really big ones, like some of the ones in Kanto 9, like I'm normally not feeling like super like on the edge of my seat whether or not I'm gonna win or lose.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Whereas Ruina, that was constant.
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
New Railroad is definitely an itch scratcher for that. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to do the new Railroad. We're surprised you lost. Yeah.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라 말해주고 싶다.
Wait, does that say inflict stagger? Ew! But yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about, where like it kind of feels like a lot of the times it'll feel like I feel like I'm more surprised that I lost than like, holy fuck, it's insane. I think that's like a really good way to put it, honestly.
해고 감도
네 상대는 나야. 대전 그리. 자. 하. 자. 회풍.
ATS kind of sign of IDs and trigger perception of Limbus combat. Otherwise, people will start complaining. Yeah. No, I, it's the thing where like I'm not blaming them for it. I could not blame them for it because of like what the game is, right? It is a gacha game. That's just the function of the game. People would be annoyed. People would be upset. I can't blame them for it because I understand the reasoning. It makes sense. But ow! What the fuck?
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각해. 오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
The money. Well, yeah, again, I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to out here be like a fucking, you know, hypocrite or anything. Be like, oh my god, you know, I fucking hate Limbus company because it's, you know, they want to make money and they're trying to make money. Fucking fuck you guys. No, none of that shit. That doesn't mean I, you know, would not prefer if it was, you know, I've talked with a friend about this before, and it's, would I prefer if the game was just a normal game? Yes, but that doesn't mean I can't enjoy it for what it is.
해고 감도 증폭.
So, but and then on top of that though, we actually get so much cool shit for this game that like I'm not mad, right? Like, it's so cool. This game is phenomenal. The realistically it won't happen. Yeah, exactly. And at the end of the day, I'm still happy with the game, right? It's just that at the end of the day, man, like, I know I play gacha games on stream, and I play a decent few of them, right? And some of them are phenomenal stories and phenomenal games. I still don't like gacha.
아메스코.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무
Uh-huh.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Yeah, but what happens if I kill you instead? This unit cannot be killed, I see. Okay, got it. This is literally just a mulligan turn.
기꺼이.
Just fight the Abnos for Ayla if he goes. The super bosses. And Ireland instead of pulling. That'd be
이
kind of cool.
안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최선. 이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through a tiger's flesh with a single stroke. Only a relentless flurry of chain slashes can overwhelm the creature until it is dispelled at last. And the tiger will escape death, or best its opponents and one day grow into Sangun, the lord of the mountain. His beings will grant auspicious fortune on men, or return his malevolent calamities impossible to tell. That's so cool, dude. Gold standard for gotcha games. Genre savior, because gotchas are now on decline. Yeah. This is like... Yeah. This game is a phenomenal gotcha. Do I like that it's a gotcha? Still no. But for a gotcha game, this is the best possible outcome. I believe this one, I want him gains advantage at lower circle. When I hit one of the first attack, when I'm hitting this target, yeah, okay, so we let that go off. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Ah, fuck no. Okay, yeah, well, I want to do this one. Oh, nope, never mind. Come here. Come here. I want to have a word. Got me really excited. Yeah, the fact that the game is doing so well financially is kind of insane to me. And you can really see with what they've been doing with it. Game single player stuff, yeah. Oh! Oh, boo-hoo! Ow, 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 ow! Give me your bones!
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Just the stone. Ezra, are you gonna have that? 131k player peak on Steam a few weeks ago. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 회풍.
It's kind of funny because Limbus has kind of just confirmed my ever-growing theory that all gacha game creators really just want to have someone make them really nice music instead. I swear to God, bro. Dude, that's so fucking cool.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 것. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Oh man, this is sick. That is, oh dude, this has got to be like the coolest fucking ID. Like not ID, like ego thing that they've done. Like hands down. It is so fucking sick. Talented music studio. Yeah. They're so good. Oh no! Oh no! Come closer! I wish to fail my clash! Really?
회풍. 아메스코.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
No, my
느낄 수 있겠죠.
clash! Oh my god, she is covered in blood. Next, I didn't need drip marketing later. I'm also hoping it's the thumb ideas. Oh, is that fucking ads? All right, well, I guess we chill until the ads are done. Well, Perkus soon TM. Alright, we'll wait. Man, I was about to claim their bones again! Fuck! They took away my bone claiming. I'm so mad. What the fuck? Thumb duo before Walpurgis. Honestly, I'd be kind of fine with that, because that would mean I could maybe pull them during Walpurgis. But also, huge fan of Ruina, so if we get Ruina stuff, you know, which it should be, because the last one was LobCorp, that'd be nice. Index Yan and oh god. Index Yan would be crazy, dude. Oh, give him an ego where he distorts. Zhao and Lowell. I feel like we're not ready for Zhao yet, right? Like, I feel like Zhao is like still definitely above us. Though, you know, honestly, burn season and all that, right? Do not speak that vile thing into existence. Do not speak that vile thing into existence. No. I do not want to be judged. No. Nope. Vermilion Dragon sounds good. That'd be sick. Oh yeah, have her take over the spot from the Vermilion Cross. That'd be sick. Our Nikolai's an our corp leader. No, just give me Mio, bro. Give me Mio. Give me youngest. The battle seemed to be taking a toll on the sinners, more so. Not to mention how Ezra and Engdu were here to help us out. But some fans get cucked with a random R-Corp Rhino Greg. I'm really hoping for my R-Corp Rhodia. Sorry, R-Corp fucking Thumb Rhodia. Hand it the fuck over. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N-Corp and S-Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Im Yong-yu. Im Yong-yu? I'm probably butchering that. Who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. Nikolai Otis and Mio Dawn. See, I was thinking about it. Because I kept thinking for the longest time, like, man, like, I mean, they'll probably give Dawn like a color fixer idea at some point. But man, it would be so funny if instead they just gave her Mio and gave like Ryoshu the red mist at some point later on down the line, right? Specifically because Mio also had like the infatuation with the red mist because she saved her life. That would be kind of sick. August to September, if I'm correct. So Kim has a lot to squeezing to do on content. I believe. I can see it. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, yeah. I mean, that could work. So, besides. And Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in areas so close to the nest had alerted N-Corp to our location. How do we get out of this? How do you say like him? Oh, him, yup, like stop. How do you say the goo yo? How do you say the G part? Phonetically. Like G, but soft on the G. E. M-E on yo. Go. Go on yo. Interesting. Okay, I feel like I'm probably still butchering that. G like at the letter J. Like oh gi. Gi on yo. Gi or E Gi? G like go. Gi on yo. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very bad at pronouncing things normally. So. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead rely on the sinners with possibly more experience in the field. Imgionyo. Can we just take the projector with us? during the LCB regular checkup back at the LCE. This one seems to be a location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N-Corp or the twisted caricature of S-Corp, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its dungeon of the Fathoms from anywhere within it. Hohenheim had provided us the necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time we had to figure it out on our own. Yuseng put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from battle to the back lines. This is so cool, dude. But it was clearly not enough to force open the Dungeon of the Fathoms. How many other keywords could there be? This stupid fucking... The fucking smile, dude. It sends me every fucking time. It's like, oh yes, very serious. Okay, yeah, this looks like him in the... Yeah, bro, what's up? A shadow darker than any I had seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen that look once in the past, though it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in bamboo-hatted Kim. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed, opening a pathway to the distortion's fathoms. Before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from battle and prepare to enter the Dungeon of the Fathoms, but Honglu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding off the N-Corp employees. I am the distortion detective now. Hearing that, bamboo-hatted Kim stepped up. Is that really what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe that this was about more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was nearby. Have fun at work, Narco. Good luck, good luck. What the fuck? Oh, what a terrible front. You're coming with us. You try that too? Man, I really like Ryoshu now that we're past Kanto 9, man. Aw, dude. Arayashiki's scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. It's so good. Everything that they do with the Sinners, from before their Kanto to after it, is just so fucking well written, man. God damn it. Face the homework. Save the GPA. Uses even more acronyms after Kanto, yeah. Still my favorite character progression. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I did not much care for Kanto 4 in the entirety. Pacing was not that great. The story itself was alright. But Yi-Sang's character growth from pre-Kanto 4 to post is insane. It is such a big fucking jump, dude. The fan favorites overnight massive development, yep. It's so good, man. Fucking Ezra, man. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. Bring me a ladder if you're really worried. Why don't you? The Okay, that fight was sick, by the way. I hope we get to do the full fight here when we get inside the Fathoms. That was a really cool fucking fight, man.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
Also, this isn't fair. I need
이
hand it over. Hand it over right the fuck now. I need both of these. Fuck. I need the ego. I'm trying to save the ego.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Fuck yeah. Save the ego by putting it in my wallet. 40, 60, 80. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's the full 120, so I can do a full 120% on my mirror dungeon run then. That's sick. Oh, man. The artwork this this Intervallo is so good, bro. Also, can I just say, it is, I understand why it's the way it is, right? But can I just add that it's a fucking shame that they couldn't keep the goddamn Arknights collab in here? Like, actually. Again, don't hit, don't hit me with the, oh, well, that's how it works. Yeah, no shit, I know how it works. But it still sucks. So, people said. Good chance we get a rerun. That'd be sick. That'd be very cool. Okay. Oh, in we go.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
That's how everyone's been living. Then my life. My photographs too. That's so cool, dude. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into S-Corp's streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find in an S-Corp-themed haunted mansion. I think it has a cool vibe, of fucking course you do. The shadows that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. What was the event that pushed out Blade Lineage? I'd have to look again. I don't think it. The entire time it's been constantly talked about it being declining, not dead. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. I join him in looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it, you winning, son? I think so. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man on the straw roof. Huh. That's not a bamboo hat. This Great Blade is sick, by the way. This is so cool, man. The fucking shit-eating grin, dude. That's so funny. Called Kim Lib Bamboo Rain Hats. Wow, fucking Kim was a very high position. I merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Kicked a lot of butt in my D&D game on Pandaren Monk. Hell yeah, to try. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. That's sick. I think we're playing on Wednesday for my campaign that I'm in. God damn. Stalking. I roll d6. Okay. Magic Fist punks up for 10 damage. Alright, hell yeah. Well, Fox, I'd answer your question if I could see what the fuck it is. What the fuck is that? I almost feel like, Fox, I almost feel like you might know who the creator of this is. Eat. Did it add, by the way? Yeah, it didn't. Sukjun? Rock tossing. I was throwing rocks at passerbys. Interesting. And how about P? What is P responsible for? Okay. The balls they are stored in. Oh, he was throwing rocks at the ridge. A kleptocrat. When do you clock out? Kind of cute though. I'm kind of cute though. I mean, whatever you say, bro. I haven't seen it. Angdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. So far away they'd call it the will of the city. Agreed though, Im is cute. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes. Before moving on, he followed without a word. I'm so happy they're giving my boy Kim some fucking, they're giving him some really good, exposition and everything, man. Fucking, you get what you fucking deserve, 2 Intervallos. We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern, filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a 4-way fork in the road. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. There was a path that was entirely silent. The last one echoed with the harsh noise of a sword striking against sword. Way of the sword. Back up, yep. Oh! Yeah, they've done a phenomenal job.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
He's so cool, dude. Fuck, I love this shit.
72조 사망 디행 사약. 이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협.
Can we get a Kim announcer while we're at it, actually?
혼수는 금기다.
I want a bamboo-headed Kim announcer. That'd be sick. Surely when it reruns, right? Wait, Blade Lineage? You not looked at the banner? Not really. I just threw some poles at it and then stopped. Oh, they get Paul, Kim and Engdu or announcer pairs. Oh, hell yeah. Dude! I didn't even realize what fucking level he is. Hello? Holy shit! Increase this unit's speed to 20 next turn and equip Yield My Flesh. Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude.
기껏 충정 지령
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
내뒤
Ow!
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네. 의욕이 좀 났나?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
6점.
방금의 공격. 혹시 그 자체가
Dude.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Please, please, please up high five my fucking Kimmersault. Please, I need this. I need this so bad.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
삼 앵카
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
당신 짝패군요. 태풍
한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
망을 쳐먹. 숨을 거두리라. 지금 구해줄 테니.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
Oh, might be a bit of an issue. Dude. Wait, does that say hopeless?
당신 짝패군요.
Dude.
이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's fucking sick. That's so cool, man. Kim is so cool.
미호스럽군.
I was still reading that. What the fuck? have assisted defense on him though.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Yoda's history to claim his aura.
72조 사망 비행 사약. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했어. 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
해고 감도 증폭.
삼. 앵화.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
내 뒤로.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
당신 짝패군요. 회풍.
육자 살을 베어내고
방금의 공격.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay, good stagger.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
Dude, the fact that his eye is glowing is... it's so cool, dude.
벤담 사활을 건다. 육자
회풍.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 협상적으로 향을 맞추게.
검의 길에
그게 체력이다.
쇠되었습니다.
검의 확보. 오른편의 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
지름대로 움직일
그래.
뿐입니다.
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지. 한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무
Megalomania.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
당신 짝패군요. 자. 하. 헷. 삼. 앵화. 헛.
Goodbye.
삼코. 우리는 회풍.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 검의 확보.
Oh my god, the fact that she has to claim their bones now is so fucking cool.
오른편의 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
No! Oh shit.
박봉참.
이 정도는 죽음이라지만 별을 잊지 못하니 속을
He's
지름대로
dead.
움직일 뿐입니다.
Why did I bring Wild Hunt Heathcliff, honestly? I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off into the darkness of the unlit prison. Bamboo-headed Kim lets out a sigh before he even fully exhales. Got ads coming up, chat.
묘수
Oh man, so did she rescue him after he was imprisoned? Man. Alright, let me go take a leak. Alright. We continue. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you,
당신이
thank you.
이 숲의 괴수로군.
Chat, I do apologize how long it takes me to get through these. If it is annoying, but it's so good. It's so good. No, it can't be. My life is. The experiences, the memories I had recorded are different. Sounds good. Alright, alright. I just feel bad sometimes, man. I'm glad you guys are fine with it. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. This is where we fought him, wasn't it? This guy's enjoying a story instead of being a skipper. Kim grinned sheepishly, as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. There were bodies splayed about the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, and some had their torsos split diagonally. Some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses are wearing, or were wearing, are adorned with the same logo. So why is bamboo-hatted Kim calling them assassins? Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. Though the left state councilor's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate councilors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed. Some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state councilor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with steel. What's up, my cat? How you doing? How was stream? I bought money and downloaded some RAM. I see. How much RAM did you download? Jonah, how's it going? Hello, Egg. Happy 30. I missed it. Thank you. Thank you. How was Twilight Princess? We are finishing up the Limbus Company event right now. Well, good luck. Good luck with going back to school, man. That's very smart, very cool idea. Is easy way to get more money. Well, easy way to get yourself to a point where you can get more money. So what the fuck? Did you know if you use your Prime sub, the streamer gets the full $5 instead of the regular $2.50? Wait, is that true? Is that how that works? Is that actually how that works? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. The streamer gets the full $5 instead of the regular $2.50. Why to Mia? That's how it works on another stream. I didn't fact check though. I will simply choose to believe you. Thank you for the 25 months, brother. Well, I mean, the Prime sub is free. With your Prime subscription. But yeah, we are playing through the rest of the Limbus. My subs are $8. Hype Train, what the fuck? Hell fucking yeah. $8 is a lot. What the? Canadian money is fake. Pain Pecco. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so I had thought. Like $80. Yeah, expensive. Use your Prime sub like an hour ago. Sorry that you only get half the monies. Thank you, Egg. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, Egg. I hope you've been well, my dude. Four, five. We send feet pics to Jeff Bezos will give us more money than just Prime sub. Oh, will he? Oh, good thing I'm fucking shoeless right now, bucko. Time to get me some cash. Oh my god, they're framing it on Kim. Brothers, why don't we steal some of Elon's money? It's true now because the world needed that to happen. No, we simply steal everyone's money at the same time, starting with Jeff Bezos. You always start with Jeff Bezos. And then we steal from Egglove next. Good night. Have a good night, McCav. Sleep well, bro. Thank you for coming by. It was good to see you. The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, which is $250 exactly. Matchsticks? No, don't go burning vehicles. Bad chat. Bad, don't do that. No, bad chat. Vehicles. Whether or not you like it, a truck is still a truck. Dumpster barrels. No. Accosting random vehicles. I don't care. I cannot stand the line of thinking, let's go burn all these trucks because the CEO of a company is a giant piece of shit. I assume all CEOs are giant pieces of shit because it's fairly common, and there are a lot of people who spend their hard-earned money on those vehicles, and I think that's really fucked up. Like, the people who like actually do it is insane to me. Don't go stabbing your fellow man in the ass when there is the rightful one to stab in the ass in the first place. Just stupid for not having those moons. Back in the zero ticks I still haven't used. 250 Illustrator's wind bow. Look at my wind team and I die inside not having it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. And yeah, it is an insane rebound. Time to start saving up. Merc is pretty nuts. I would never. Yeah, the problem is there's so many people who would do it, right? That shit is nuts. Man, that's so fucked. Bro. Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9-star points on the board. Aww. The youngest. The youngest. The youngest. Man, I really want to go back at some point. Oh, he didn't create it, he joined it. Darkwood Given time to start saving. It's only 180 moons away. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form begin to grow like wildfire. And those in the attire of the Blade lineage, one by one, leap over the wall and approach us. Like the projections of Kim's darkening fathoms. Huh.
창부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Oh, I get to play the game now.
힘을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, my crates already. I see. Makes sense that thing is OP. Fucking 250 race is insane.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이겠어.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
중지의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했는데 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
벤단 서울을 건
회풍.
지령의 뜻이니 이건 없으시겠. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
하, 웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Should be fine.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
살을 베어내고
내 뒤.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack near us. A few moments later, a small squad of Chunogans, torches in hand, rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. Criminal who had coveted the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. I keep pressing the skip button, bro, out of force of habit.
묘수로
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌 거야. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Yeah, sure.
지령에 따라 참견.
직접 밝혀준다.
회풍. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어간다.
앞을 밝히지.
Dude, it's so crazy seeing like how far they've taken some of these IDs.
그 자체야.
Because like
혼수는
the difference between like Kim or Sol, Kim Sol, and actual Kim, right? On their like the way that the animations function is just so fucking crazy, dude. Like it is just such a huge goddamn difference. So when we get color fixers, yeah.
기꺼.
살을 베어내고
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸어. 13조를 향해 맞추려면 진짜 놓아주마.
I am very excited to see. Again, I don't see it anytime soon. But when we get the red mist,
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
holy shit, is that the fucking red mist?
뿐이라고 생각해. 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
내 뒤.
육청 뼈를 깎는다.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다. 자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Oh, dude.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Yield my flesh. That's fucking peak, dude. Okay, well, I do want to lower this. I just don't want this to hit 1. Which is fine. Kim, why are you clashing against that one?
랜덤 사오를 건다.
회풍.
망을 참아.
This ego is so fucking cool, dude.
물 거두리라.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군. 이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상급. 이런 푹신한 날은 안 풀리는 일이었지.
기껏
달빛이 밝다. 그 문까지 발진난을 터.
방금의 공격
회풍
혹신 그 자체였다.
Are you winning? So far, yes.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는
Oh, that's purple. That's not like the other skills.
혹시나 날은 안 풀리는 일이었지.
What did they say? Even Sangans shall be cleft under the sword. This isn't even the 3 exclamation mark move. What the fuck? Targets the enemy that has the most bleed. Cannot be staggered from taking damage until the skill ends. Final power +1 for every bleed. More than 6 stacks gain final power +2. Clash win. This skill always flips heads, hits critically, and does not. Yeah, well, I mean, thankfully I'm smart enough to play around the fucking mechanics, so it's fine, because if I wasn't, I think this would just one-shot one of my dudes. That's so fucking cool, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Who's this on right now? Or so? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna let her gain stacks, I think. Very well balanced. Yeah, it's a very cool boss. Actually, I'm gonna take this for Bang, dude. I don't want her to lose that on accident.
증폭.
Oink, oink. Alright, now it's... Yep, that's the one that we needed to win.
탑봉참.
Okay, that's a sick looking move though. Okay, so when we get this when we get the rerun for this, right, like surely, right? Like there's no one else it could be, right? Surely? I know that's a while down the line, but
웃기는 자. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 한 의욕이 좀 났나?
take a pop. Puff puff pass, brother. Amy Court, why would you say this? Why would you do this to me? I need to let this one go off, right? Yeah. No one's clashing that yet. Favored is not what I want to see. Oh my lord. Okay, actually, favored might be phenomenal. Actually, I take it back. Yeah, okay, I wanna proc Linar actually, so I'm going to do that. Who's that going on? Don't want that one. Yeah. This one I'm fine with going through. FMJ 3 to 5 out of that. Yep, I mean the newer farm for that is really good either way, but yeah. Oh, I can clash everything, never mind.
내 뒤로.
속에서
3월. 앵화.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
기껏.
Bad turn for that, Kim.
회품.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
중지에 안
느낄 수
갚으니
있겠죠.
그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각.
지켜줄 테니까.
원한을 풀 수 있다니 수단을 가릴 이유는.
What is the attack weight on that? Heathcliff flashbang. Yeah. Wait. Oh, but I had her at 5 stacks before she staggered. Now, butter my biscuits. Okay, you go there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Break her kneecaps? I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna have to do, because I think if I don't, I think I'm dead. Kim, what are you clashing against? Of course that's what you're clashing against. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? I can forgo those two. I can forgo that one. Forgo that one. Hopeless. Struggling. Music is fire though. It's so fucking good. Can I ego this one too? Okay. Alright, we're gonna attempt to break her kneecaps.
지령에 따라
Uh-huh. Ooh, nope. Wait, is she just gonna wipe the floor with her? Okay, close.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
That's a little scary. That's such a cool. Okay, song. The song is fire. It's so good. The fight, very fucking cool. Little mad she went down to 1 stack. I swear to God, I had her at 5. Madge. My entire set of nuggets would be dead. I swear to God. This is oh man, this is a lot like the Ruina card with the Roland and Olivier. Man. The mentor lies in the sand dead. Just as bamboo-headed Kim and Im Gyong Yup Ingyom Yup Ingyom Yup readied for their final bout, Hangdu leaped in between them. The fucking eyes. Man. The weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart had become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. She's spitting facts, though. Oh, she's mad? Mad. Oh, okay. Live on so that you may repay your debts. Out of blades, out of arrows. Bangdu and Im Gyeon-yup were knocked away from bamboo-headed Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, a hollow laughter escaping his lips. We know who he's talking to. Fucking Carmen. Oh no. The strange, invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman, Im Gyeong-yup, readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. Oh, come on, dude, please. Oh, I love when they do this shit in game. So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow, though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. Aw, dude. Kim, my fucking goat. whole convo is very good. Also, next time, don't tell me what's coming up. I don't want a spoiler. The photographs rapidly fold away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The fathoms of S-Corp. Didn't think it was a spoiler to say he was cool. You ain't even at the Kim aura yet, implying that there is a Kim aura upcoming. Yeah. No need to imply something is coming. You can tell. You can tell. Don't worry about it. But yeah. The fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the fathoms of the distortion that were hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreets in their blissful highs from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Oh. What a nice guy. Just wanted everyone to enjoy their own lives. Yeah, so he just distorted. Because he just wanted people to see that their own lives were worth living and looking forward to. Especially when he took pictures of their memories that they seemed to so easily forget. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Merceau's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. But what I knew was the distinction. But I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Merceau. A figure materializes into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortions. And next to him is another figure, stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. Before we even had a chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck, decapitating him. Holy fuck. And before we even had the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck, decapitating him. I can only say yes. She said I again. As the headless body of the inflection point crumples to the floor, Im Yong-yop's shape slowly phases out of reality. We found ourselves back in the projection room. And there, we found a large group of injured N-Corp staff thrown pell-mell against the room, about the room, and Ezra, who was looking at the headless body of the docugrapher. Nice. So, chat, what have we learned?
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
Even
정착지를
if you
찾을 때까지
distort,
이
you
기세를
can
잃지
still
않기를.
FRS ego, which is very interesting. That's really interesting. Dong-rang, yeah. Tucking a radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. Ezra looked toward Engdu and Kim with a light-hearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. We did the thing, it's done. Seemed that the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Engdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen in any case. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. By now, I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injuries. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. Interesting, so Dante has gotten used to rewinding the pain. Given how often I had to rely on information Merceau had provided me in this mission, I think I've got enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get to him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen... 56 times. Oh no, it was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us. Louder and louder. Huh? Huh? Merceau did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of N-Corp employees. Please confirm that you are Merceau, formerly One Who Nails, and former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Megasin Sisyphe headquarters. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Something to do with Sisyphus, the guy who has to play Katamari Damacy up a hill for all eternity. I'd assume so. Also, very nice. Love me some Katamari. Oh, what do you mean One Who Nails? Why would he be that? Oh, fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Aww. Fuck. One Who Nails is like, I don't even know how to describe it, bro. It is like their whole thing is like the symbol for like N-Corp is like a hammer and a nail. Sorry, not a hammer. Sorry, yeah, hammer and a nail. So, the hell's going on? Wait, forget all that. Merceau, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the N-Corp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. It was less a question and more a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Was Guido One Who Nails? Was he? I think so, wasn't he? So sorry, I didn't realize that was you asking that, Reb. But, yeah. I'd have to check. Oh, fuck. I'll have to check. Despite your calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the N-Corp's employees. Not one who nails. Okay. Taboo in N-Corp, making a movie being illegal. Corp's major tech is experiences. Movies would theoretically be something that could cut into the profits of that. Very highly likely, yes. Yeah, that is what it makes sense to me, pretty much. So they replied dispassionately as they took Marceau in custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. Late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Marceau, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. Fuck me, dude. Don't create demi-human things or don't make bullets that can go through walls. Yes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, that is certainly an interesting... Oh! Nice, like, pristine streets. What the fuck is this? The art is so cute. He does. Spoiled. I mean, again, bro, if you want to say like, hey, something's coming up, then you were spoiling that something's coming up. I don't know what you want, brother. I'm sorry. That's just how that works. Hey man, watch out. The really important part of the fucking movie is coming up. Wow, thanks. I could have inferred that. House Spectre, she or person to go into the game files herself and seek out the thumbnail's follower and say they haven't seen Acha erasing every trace of the drunkard from the director's memory. Next update features a solo banner with the Thumb Apprentice Heathcliff as the main highlight. Lobotomy Corp head. Okay, well, first of all, they got it wrong because, you know, obviously it's a Ruina thing next. Thoughts on the Intervallo? Really fucking good. I like seeing Marceau kind of like a break character. What's your slogan? Do I have a slogan? Oh. I cannot be free from here, not without severing the viewers. I thought it was pretty fitting. Of robe. Very good. Very good. Where is it? Where is it? 268 to 389? I didn't feel like there was a ton of stuff I really needed to go in depth on. I probably could have wrote more notes based on specifically just Kim stuff. But like there were some really cool, interesting, there was some really nice, interesting things about Kim. There's a lot of really cool information about S-Corp. I feel like now that they've like so heavily touched on S-Corp, both with Kim and then also like they went into a lot of it in Canto 4 with Yi Sang, I feel like we have to go there at some point, right? Like, and the Kim is like 2 separate intervallos, even though it wasn't a whole bunch about it in the first one. Like we still went in there when we went in Kim's Dungeon of the Fathoms, right? Like that feels like a very nice setup for going there at some point. So the same thing the whole time. Oh my god. A fleshed out character, yeah. Alright, +2, that's pretty good. What's up, Nomad? Alright, that's pretty funny. I like that one. Coming PMified. Ah, that was so cool, dude. That was so cool. I really liked the that Intervallo a lot. I love Kim's story. I'm glad they made him like a really interesting character. Like actually depressed as fuck, but also kind of funny. So yeah. Doing all most of the day testing Mr. Higu, hell yeah. That's pretty good. I'm buying this when this drops. Actually, no, I might not. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Jitogi from Gintama. He is very funny. Very funny, but also very fucking cool. And the fact that he Efflorest Ego is sick. So, getting everything. Well, yeah, I mean that's the plan, right? I don't like the only thing I did not get last season was Cox Sinclair because I was not playing when that dropped in the first place. I started with the Arknights event. Kim's characterization here, yeah. Very funny, very cool as a samurai bodyguard for a losing side, essentially acting like a bum, yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm so happy that they decided to do something with him, because he is so, he was such a cool character back in Ruina, right? And everyone fucking loved him, and then they actually took him somewhere and did something with him, and he's cool as fuck. Feels pretty free with Higu now. The bad news is my Belial FA broke. Bro, with Higu, and then also if it's like manual stuff with Mistral. Mistral's fucking nuts. And Toki and the Gintama collab. Oh, that's funny. Another runaway from another corp brought into the folds of Limbus. Fuck. That was so cool, man. I definitely... Oh, chat, did you guys see this? The fucking... like, the other section down here that they added recently? This is sick. Yeah. I was just scrolling through the other day, and I scrolled all the way down to the bottom. There's so many options. It's really fucking cool. Do your teammate? Yeah, man. It's sick. Like I did like the middle. Got my Haisho. A thumb trimmer. There's literally a House of Spiders one. There's Pacod as well, Blood Fiends. So Kurakumo clan even. So see you complete the Intervallo, but I gotta go get some rest now. Stay well, Fox. Thanks for hanging, man. Get some rest. My team named House of Spiders instead of Story and Envy. Yep. Who's gonna be Nemo? Nemo is like the only thing I can actually think would like make sense as like a Ruina character, right? Here, I want to let me pull this shit up. Let me boot up the godforsaken game. Wait, shit, I added a whole bunch of mods. It might take forever to load. Well, let's see. Oh, I can just yeah. I just boot it up normally. So we got one of the last Ruina one we got, right? Was we got Alan. The other one we got with that was... Is he not here? I thought he was... Is he Plague? It was Hanafuda. So we got an Urban Plague. And we got Star of the City. Yes, this is WoPP Gregor is Alan. And then WoPP Ishmael is Hanafuda. So Ishmael... that was Plague, right? Yeah. So Ishmael is... Sorry, no. Yeah, Ishmael's Urban Nightmare. Am I going crazy? No. Ishmael is Urban Plague. Sorry. Ishmael's Urban Plague, which is down here. Greg is up here, which is Star of the City. So... The thing is, in Urban Nightmare, right? Like this here, this is just Index Proselytes. So this is like, that is the level of like the normal Faust ID that we got in the beginning of this season, right? Sweepers here. There were some named ones though. We're not going to talk about this one. We're going to ignore that. I mean, we already have some. We already pretty much have these three. We've had them for a while, so we're pretty much looking at this. Don't want to ignore it. What is it? We are ignoring the fucking crying children. Weeping Angel bullshit. It is the worst fucker in the game, Philip. After you fight him there, and then you fight him here, and then he fucking distorts. And this is his distortion. And then you fight him again up here. Ignore that one. Yeah, he Giga distorts up here, or he goes Giga Phillip. After normal distorting here. I think Nemo makes sense. It could be the Kane office, right? I would like to see Bada or Martina as well. They're pretty cool. It's like we already have a ton of Liu Association, right? I guess we could get like Lowell and then Cecil or May. But I don't think we're getting Zhao because yeah. My fucking goat. No, we're not touching this line. We are not getting any of these three. That is not happening. We got Li Hang already, right? For the thumb. We got a basic thumb Soldato, right, with the Sinclair ID. we will most likely be getting Rhodia. Sorry, well, Valencia, and then Lucio as well, right? So we'll have like a decent amount of Thumb. But I think since Thumb is coming up, I don't feel like they do it on Wall PP as well, right? Kane Officer Charge Upscale, yeah. Thoughts on Smoke, guys? Smoke would be cool. I like... Smoke is one of my favorite status effects, honestly. I was thinking either Nemo, or one of these 3 index proxies, honestly. Because, like... I'm going to ignore the pinky. The thumb will have 4 units. The middle has a ton of units. The index has 3 right now. And the ring is at 4. See Rhodia and he's new ID. Thumb. So I could see that as well, just to kind of flesh out the index team. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they're planning on going here, right? But how about we go to Start of the City for like the randoms, right? There's Alan, which we already have. We already have Ujat. They could do like Irina and the insurance guys, I guess. Ye would be sick. I love Ye. And Bayard would also be pretty funny. Do you think we won't see Index without Yen? Leo without Zhao? Yeah. I agree. I just don't know what they're gonna do. Just sort of end the world and like contradict crying, baby. No. We already have. He already has the ID. We don't need more. Kane or R-Corp upscale. They could do R-Corp, yeah. I would love to see a Mio ID. Everyone has a wall PP ID now. Honestly, I think if they're gonna give Sinclair that, which I kind of would like him to have some sort of crying children thing, is I'd like to see it with like an ego that does something similar to like the Kim thing. Would be cool. And if you use it on like the Sinclair Philip ID, then you get like those special bonuses. Would be really cool. That makes sense, yeah. As ego, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If they do it at some point, which it would be cool. Honestly, I mean, they did give Otis the ego later on, right? With for her ego gear, so I mean, could be coming around time for them to do that, I guess. The other thing is we have also had a complete, Walpurgis where all they did was give us egos for the library before. So that could also be the case. So, like, we had what was it? It was Wingbeat for Fairy Festival, and we also got Red Shoes, right? So most of Tiff's floor is off the table, right? Because we have half of it already with the Queen and the Knight. port burn, so many warp units. Yeah. You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see a little Red Riding Hood and then a Big and Moby Battle Wolf mix, but that'd be more like Lobotomy Corporation, Walpurgis. I would love to see those two as a set. We will simply ignore Bina's floor, and we will simply ignore Hakuma's floor. For my life is much easier that way. But yeah, I forgot Hakuma got Bong Bong. Hakuma balls. What the fuck? Hitchback. Oh, this is from the end fight, I see. Oh, I didn't even realize I got cards from the end fight. Huh. Fucking youngest. That is nuts. That's you. That is you. It's true. Oh, I kind of want to look at the rest of these because I did not look at the special climax. Jesus fuck. This isn't Limbus company. Yeah, we were just looking at stuff that it could be for the next section. Yeah, I'm not sure where they're gonna go with it, man. I think yeah, we'll have to see. Is my wife back there? Huh? Where? Angela. Watching the internet? No, I have not. You should. Oh, Eugen would be kind of crazy, yeah. I've been meaning to watch it with one of my buddies, but he's been so busy with his kid and his wife and his upcoming second kid. We'll watch this. Alright, give me a minute. I will do. I'm curious if they bring any of the stuff from the Silent Girl, Abno. Kane Office, She, R Corp, or Smoke. Wait, no, I think I've seen this video. Yeah, no, I know which one this is. The kid tries to offer it to him. Yep. Then he pushes it back. Think he's a good dad. Yep. Then he pulls up the brandy. Yeah. I love this video. Yeah. It's very funny. I like this video a lot. Thank you, Phoebe. You know, I'll do the kind of like odd one out. I'll do I'm just gonna say double ego banner. All right, I'm luscious. Come at me if you can. All right, that's pretty funny. How long do we have? We have 3 hours until I'm not staying up that late, bro. Oh. 3 hours for Grand Blue. Yippee! I'm poor now? What do you mean you're poor now? Let's see usernames. Yeah. I like that you can't see them for like the reasoning where I just think it's kind of cool, right? But like I would rather be able to see them. Yeah, it's neat, but also man, I want to buy this fucking ego so goddamn bad. Just grabbed Ura and Mistral. Oh, I see. Wait, why'd you buy Ura and Mistral? Ryoshu's toe gap liquor. Tasty. grabbed it for Guild War only, bruh. Of over 1,500. What the? That's a lot of fucking boxes. Yeah, Sinclair, Faust, and Ryoshu. I want to see if I can try to finish off most of these during this Walpurga so I can be done with them, honestly. Sing 7 IDs he goes, I see. Just do weekly Omni Heart, Mirror Dungeon Hardened Dailies. Yeah. Yeah, I've been grabbing everything as it shows up, so I've spent a lot more of my boxes. I've also been trying to grab some of the older stuff that I had not gotten since I started back during Arknights, so... Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that one because I do have to buy the thing due anyway. Can wait a little bit because we have this seasonal multi and kind of sucks just getting shards out of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty Animal Ego. The fucking Rodeo Ego, I actually grabbed that and I leveled it up because, like, Valencia Rodeo with this is gonna be fucking nuts, dude. I'm very excited for my thumb team to put her and Heathcliff in. What the fuck? There's a lot of fucking Ankaphelin. So many future boxes. Oh man, that shit was good. I do kind of want to stay up though, so oh, that's for retention. Yeah, fine. I already didn't know what a bad immerse so bad end ID might be. I'm almost thinking it might be something like the Joker or some shit. Did you do Mirror Dungeon? I have not done my weekly Mirror Dungeon yet, no. So I think that's what we'll do real quick. Okay. I think We'll do this, and then I think we'll play 14 until the GBF banner changes. Oh, Aura Bond. Oh, sick. 6 or 7 more Hurricanes. That's not too bad. Oh, nice. Of 4. Yeah. Need a lot. Yeah, you need quite a fucking few. Next week we use them trimmer homies, yeah. Nope. Nope. My mental state is in a great place right now. No, thank you.
묘스럽군.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
랜담 사월에
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
You guys good in here?
그게 체격이지.
합봉창.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
검문 확보.
Uh-huh.
이어 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
앞을 밝히지.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에
참격.
특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
사물. 앵화.
이어
대품.
지금 구해줄 테니 살을 베어내고 육청 뼈를 깎는다.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 넘어.
지령에 따라 잠시
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
아직
나머지
가슴지 직접
녀석들도
목격하지
쳐야 한다.
않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Skipped high school and those history lessons, I see.
길이 같으니 거들어 주지.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Yes. That is the next step. No. It was something like 2 weeks or something. Have you seen that meme where it's don't you know what happens when maintenance ends? Oh yeah, I mean it's just another 2 weeks after that. I don't know how long 12 yeah. Something. Okay. I apologize. I am back. No, I'm not good. Oh my god.
해고 감도 좀
Yes, I did the Intervallo, Ray.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
코이코이 내뒤 아직 5번 더 달려야
가만히 있어.
찾지 못하리.
중지의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
I'll rotate him. That's so annoying. I can't copy the other one. Alright, that was pretty good, +2. Doesn't fit. Alright, that was pretty funny. Okay, the end though was pretty sick. It turned around at the end. make that about what happened? What's the difference between? Oh my god, dude. No, I'm not even gonna say anything that just happened in that call. Holy fuck.
우리는 생기였습니다. 회풍.
뼈를 깎는다.
빈틈투성이네.
What did I miss? It started with... The only reason I jumped in the call was I saw the line in full caps. Ugh. Oh my god, what? Was World War II even real? And I needed to know what kind of ridiculous shit they were saying in there. Which devolved into a whole bunch of other shit. I could be wrong though. Yeah, me too. I'm still like, this guy is great, but this guy's great for the end of the day. I had a great time with him the whole way through. Honestly.
이 숲의 괴수로군.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 대격이.
Oh, I need to stop agreeing to things.
수행되었습니다.
72조 사망 디행 사야. 이 확인된 강화 시스템
I ain't doing anything with anyone ever again, I swear to God.
먹을 콱 지령의 뜻입니다. 내 뒤를
육청.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
가만히 있어.
답봉참
지금 구해줄 테니.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
is June. Yep.
착수.
72조 사망 디행 사야. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를
당신
위협했으니
짝패군요.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
잠시 아직 5번 더 갈라야
그래,
합니다.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
탑봉창.
I feel like this one's much more full of depression.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이
시험이다.
파티를 열어주겠다고 하고 의욕이 좀 난 황금의 콩. 혹신 그 자체였다.
육적 살을 베어내고
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
내 뒤를
이 거리는 충분해.
Nutshell, yep.
조금 멀겠지만
뼈를 깎는다.
지금 구해줄 테니.
장땡.
Alright, let me play it. Oh, fuck yeah.
미오스로
Oh, I see.
마침내
72조 사망 디행 사야. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니
해고 감흥도
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
회풍.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Another sword? Nice.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
지령에 따라 참격. 합공창. 내 뒤.
퉁투성이네.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
At least mirror dungeons piss easy. I'm not gonna do anything. It's nice that the weeklies are piss easy. I do like that the story is a bit harder too.
뜨는 대로. 내 뒤.
Boss fight of the Intervallo. That boss fight is fucking awesome.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길들도 섞어야지.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Can claim their boats.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를
Truly a
치르는
massive
애가
fuck up.
오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
기꺼이. 내 뒤.
Railway zone. Yeah. I'm not going in blind. I've seen a whole bunch of stuff with the railway already, but yeah, I do need to do it.
합공창.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가. 좋아.
지령대로 움직일
이렇게
뿐입니다.
박살 내버리는 거다.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Well, PB Ryoshu and Gregor is fun. Oh yeah.
회풍.
Yeah. Yeah, that fucking Gregor is so much fun. I really like the Night Owls Gregor.
퉁투성이네. 이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
(72조) 사망 디행 사야.
해고
이
감도
확인된 강화 실수로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Chris, I'm using the free pulls we got. Hell yeah. God, you. Oh wait, I think you meant fucking Limbus. Wait, for fucking for GBF, bruh. We have Gala in like 2 hours.
이어 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Oh, I see.
13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Also, honestly, Chet, I am getting pretty tired, so I probably will just do I probably will just finish this and go to bed.
지령에 따라
건물 확보.
참견.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
내 뒤.
You could help Boomy soon. Honestly, Comp, I'm probably just gonna go to bed. I'm tired as fuck.
좋아.
I'm just gonna finish this and go to bed. I apologize.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네.
We can try. If you guys don't want to do it, like, feel free to go without me. I don't care. But if you guys don't go, we can try to do it tomorrow. I just, I'll try to do gym fast tomorrow.
방금의 공격. 혹시 그 자체였다.
충정. 지령.
무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 그 주먹질.
내
Position on your face. I was not expecting this. Yeah.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
시연합니다.
수행되었습니다. 내 뒤. 사물. 앵화. 비가 오네. 아메스코.
해고 감도
바쁩니다 나.
오로증 검의 길에
슬슬 지루하니까
한 걸음 더.
빨리 끝나버리는 게
가까이.
좋겠어.
I was a fan in the beginning, but now, bro, this has got like now it does not fit.
마침내.
(72조) 사망 디행 사야. 이 확인된 강화 실수로
육천.
중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
방금의 공격. 혹시 그 자체였다.
내 뒤.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
벤다면 사월을
사물. 앵화.
그래, 딱
이거는
반쯤
충분해.
죽여버려.
너한텐
13주 이상에 맞추면 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
지령이 이끄는 내 뒤. 합봉창.
감로 확보. 이어.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴
목을
죄가
콱 물어버리자.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
놀랐어?
지금 구해줄 테니
사정없이 몰아칠 테니. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 많고
지령에 따라
여기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
사물. 앵화. 나가리판이네. 다음. 회풍.
감로 확보.
Does Ishmael have like a solid boys ID?
감로 확보. 이어. 오른편 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
It's like EP before the second I'm done with this mirror dungeon run, I'm probably going to bed. Realistically, I am tired as fuck. I did not sleep very well last night because I was up until almost 5 in the morning. I might not even finish this.
72조 사망 기행 사야. 이 확인된
Like my eyes are starting to hurt.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할
소리와
거다.
호흡을 멈추고
Good night, Narco.
방금의 공. 혹시 그 자세였다.
놀랐어?
회풍.
Do you use a blue light filter? No.
후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조.
I ruined my eyes the old-fashioned way.
벤단 사월을 건다. 육청
회풍. 좋아.
살을 베어내.
웃기는 자식.
It's like
끝나고 나서
F-Lux.
고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
해고 감로
여기 좀 낫나?
I really should set up a filter, but
회풍. 수행되었습니다.
뼈를 깎는다.
우리는 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 많고
당신
여기 벌벌 떨고 있는
짝패군요.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
내 뒤.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
빈좀 주시네.
use a warm compress on your eyes. The fuck is a warm compress?
유감은 없으시게.
육청 뼈를 깎는다.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
뼈를 깎.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
I see. Close your eyelids to help with tears will either dry up, harden, dry eyes. The Moria, no. This is a funny song, but I think it's bedtime. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I just saw the worst thing in fucking. It's bedtime. Have a good night, Chad. Thank you guys for the songs. I appreciate it. It was very kind of you to help keep me awake. I'm sorry I couldn't stay awake for the whole thing. Egg, thank you for the sub, bro. The 9-month resub. McCaff, thank you for the fucking priming and the raid. Everyone hung out. I appreciate you guys. I hate this. I hate this so much. Stupid fucking fun. Actually, wait, hold up. What day is it? It's a weekday, right? Does that mean Cap is streaming? No, it's way too early for Cap to be streaming. Yeah, we're going to bed. Have a good night, chat. Might be good. Ugh, what is it? Cosmos, Funf, and Mugen for Susia.